What about now? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Give me one sec. Should be able to hear me now, though. Alright, we are back for another episode of Minecraft Hardcore. I'm gonna have to whisper into the mic a little bit for now, but should be good to go. Just want to double check you guys can actually hear me now. I think it should be good though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, YouTube's kind of yelling at me right now. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What time is it in Australia right now? Yeah, mandatory ASMR right now. It's your mandatory morning ASMR. But that's good. Good thing you can hear me because YouTube doesn't seem to think it can, even though I can hear it in my own headphones. But that's okay. Sabrina Parker, if it's something to do with Photoshop or editing for the channel, I've had like literally 20 other people do that in the past couple days. But I appreciate you checking out my stream if that's the case. If not, then go ahead. You can ask me whatever you want. But right now, we are doing a little bit of ASMR. It's a little frustrating. Just for my benefit, you guys can hear the game audio and my voice, right? Like, can you just confirm you can hear one and also confirm you hear the other one? It should be working. OBS says it's working, but YouTube seems to think it's not, so. Oh, there we go. It just updated as I clicked on it. Okay. So today, the plan is to start working on building our actual, like, underwater house. I've sort of decided that this is going to stay the way it is. I'm, like, content with that, I guess. But we definitely need to do some upgrading. The good thing is that we got a fortune pickaxe yesterday, right before the stream ended. So that'll help with collecting materials and stuff a lot faster. I do have a bunch of stuff I need to sort in the chests quickly. But, yeah, no, what time is it in Australia right now? I'm just kind of curious. Like, I'm assuming it's like 8 to 10 hours difference or something like that, so. Just because you guys are on the other side of the world to me, which is pretty insane if you think about it. Oh, I need to make an axe. Because I actually don't have enough diamond right now. So here, let's do that. Did I not grab those sticks? There. Sorry, I literally just crawled out of bed, so I might be a little bit out of it for a sec when I wake up. You know, I'm rebooting. 2 a.m. West Coast, Best Coast. Jesus, 2 a.m. I don't know about that. 2 a.m. seems a little early. Alright, yeah, Freaky Frog, let's go, Season 3. Okay, so my main issue right now is I want to make an underwater house. Which is fine, like that can be the nether hub over there. But we're going to need a lot of sand, and I don't want to take the sand from, like, our property, because it'll just make it look kind of weird. So I'm thinking what the plan right now is to go find a beach and just start taking all the sand from the beach and then bringing it back here and turning it into, Just, you know, stuff we need. Ocean Monument raid time. If we had better enchantments, I would say sure. But unfortunately, we don't. But that's okay. Okay, so I keep thinking this is the old house. I can go downstairs and grab supplies. Let's make a shovel. Let's make a couple shovels, honestly. I'll make 3. I guess it's more than a couple. But we have a little bit of inventory space that we can use. I wish we had... Here, I'm just going to do it. It's going to be kind of sketch, but I'm going to take this and throw another chest here. Just so I can throw a few extra things that we don't actually need on us. Don't really need these either. Okay. So, we're gonna head out. I don't even have my boat on me. I think I left it on, there we go. Okay, so the plan right now is to go find a beach. Did I get the new cape? I didn't realize there was a new cape, so no. I also didn't ping the Discord, so unfortunately those people are kind of missing out right now. Here, let me head in here, and there's 3 people online. At everyone. I still really need to figure out how to use all the different Discord commands, but Sabrina Parker. I mean, if you want to make fan art, that's fine. But I'm not really looking for like assets right now, so I appreciate it, but it's just not really the vibe I'm going for right now. Yeah, you're right, Mystics. I do usually stream at, well, I usually stream at 8 a.m. 7 a.m. is just what I've been doing the past week, just because my wife's hours changed. But you know, committing to the getting more views and watch time. My stream 2 days ago, I did this early and ended up with over 100 viewers. So, basically the plan right now is to stream today until I just don't feel like it anymore. And kind of go from there. We got a bunch of new subscribers. This time is very inconvenient for me. But if I want to continue, you know, building the channel and streaming consistently, and when I start working again, the job I'm holding out for right now starts at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I'm like, okay, well, could I stream from like 5 to 7 every day or something like that? Like get up at 5, stream till 7, get ready, and then drive to work? Or something weird like that? I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. No news yet. I'm hoping to hear something today, though. You know, we had a short week this week because last weekend was Thanksgiving weekend. So there's a very real possibility that, you know, I will hear something today. Give me a couple days to decide, and I can hopefully start next Monday. At the very least, I hope to hear from the recruiter again today. Also, I'm realizing I can't really, I can't really go by what the YouTube concurrent viewers is telling me, because there's definitely more than 2 of you in chat right now. Yeah, Sabrina Parker, I appreciate it, but I'm just not really interested right now. Thank you. But yeah. Wow, it burned right through the shovel. Again, this time is very inconvenient for me. I don't know what time it is in Australia for I didn't realize Australia was big enough to have different time zones, but I guess that makes sense because Canada is, so... I remember having to talk to my grandmother in BC years ago, and there was like a 4-hour time difference, so it makes sense that Australia would be much the same. But... I don't know. I'll stream this early as much as I can, just because it seems to be when my viewership is online, so I can't really like argue with that. It's just, you know, how time zones work and when people are able to watch. But the minute it stops being fun, I'm probably going to go back to my regular hours. You guys will just have to catch the VODs later. But we'll see. This is all very experimental. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize, but when you look at a world map, especially one that's like pulled from a globe, the land masses are not to scale. Yeah, it's a much smaller population, you're right. Canada is actually trying to raise their population right now, or at least they were, by bringing in a bunch of immigrants. And, I mean, it sort of worked, but not in the way that people were expecting. Because they were expecting, like, to bring in a bunch of immigrants from, like, India and stuff, and then they would get jobs here and come over on student visas and, like, work and, you know, raise families here, but instead they're coming over here and then just bringing their entire families with them. And a lot of them are just basically outright refusing to integrate, which is kind of frustrating because, like, we're trying to be accommodating and nice, but, you know, when they're rude to us first, we're just like, yo, like, this is our home. Like, we're inviting you here. Like, you know, these are the rules. But I won't get into that. I personally have no problem with it. Like, you know, I have Indian friends, like, they're chill. Like, you know, whatever. It's more of a nationwide problem. Honestly, I think part of it was just that Canada was worried about having to go to war against Russia, so they wanted to up the population so that Canada would have enough troops. Oh, it holds the record for least amount of people per hectare of land. Interesting. Kind of makes sense. You guys have, like, the outback and shit. Okay, yeah, so the plan today, just to kind of reiterate, is I want to start working on the underwater house, so we need to make, like, a metric fuck ton of glass. So, my plan right now is just to collect as much sand as I can with all of these shovels, and then I'm going to run back and smelt, like, maybe half of it, and then use the other half to make, like, an underwater, like, mound, and then cover that in glass, and then get rid of the sand on the inside, and then I'll create, like, a little air pocket. And then we'll be able to use trapdoors and stuff to kind of block the water from getting in. We have big cities on the coast. Well, that's kind of like how, like, human development in general works, right? Like, I don't know, it's something I've put a little bit of thought into, but just, like, how, like, certain nations popped up. And, like, if you look at the US, like, all of the first, like, states, I guess, were all along the East Coast. And they were all, like, close to the water. And then, it's just easy, right, for, like, travel and transportation of goods and things like that, and, like, trading, to have, like, a port in your city. Where's that put us? That's pretty good, actually. The music is just layering in my headphones this morning. Yeah, like, it's usually when you, like, develop a new nation or, like, a new society or something, you want it near, well, one, a food source, two, you know, clean water, you know, just basic things you need to live. But then having it near the coast or near a large body of water so you can, like, trade with other people, that's huge, right? It's so damn hot and dry in the middle. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't think that, like, Canada gets very hot. But like in the summertime, like we're rocking like 35-degree plus weather, which obviously isn't the same as like the outback or like a desert or something, but you know, it's still pretty hot. I just always find it funny when people from like Florida move to Canada, and in our winters they're like basically dying because they're just not used to the cold at all, so they just like bundle up like crazy. They just wear shorts and they don't understand, like, oh yeah, right, we're in a different climate now, we need to bundle up. I had a friend in high school who was like that. We moved down here from, or moved up here, I guess, from Florida, and he just was not ready. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if your beaches are like Canada's beaches, where they're just like, basically everybody all the time is just there, and it gets trashed, and it's not that fun anymore. Yeah, like our beaches, like there's basically like no development room unless people have already like bought the land. It's kind of sad. Especially when I went down to Mexico, like it seemed like every inch of beach was owned by some kind of resort. And it kind of made me go like, wow, like that's just how tourism is here. Okay, so I'm gonna head back down to the mine because we don't really have a lot of supplies. Mainly diamonds, honestly. And we never actually did start strip mining for diamonds, so we just kind of went down into this kind of cave area and started exploring. We have pretty controlled population, and Sydney beaches are one of the ones that get busy because of tourists, right? Yeah, tourism is not always the best. I grew up very close to a tourism town in Canada, and there was definitely times where I wished I didn't live there, and that's kind of why I don't now. I was just tired of, like, especially in the summer times when everyone's on vacation, just showing up and, like, making traffic impossible. Like, if you get anywhere near that city, especially in the summertime, like, it's so bad. Like, you can't do anything. And like, I get it, tourism's its own thing, but, you know, it is a necessary evil sometimes. But, my god, is it frustrating trying to drive. Trying to drive anywhere when there's like millions of people in traffic in front of you, it's the worst. I'm actually going to switch pickaxes right now, because I don't want to ruin all of the fortune. Well, we'll see. Let's see how fast this is. If it's not very fast, then screw it. But, Popo the Popsicle. I actually kind of like that name. That's funny. Right now, we are looking for some more diamonds, so we can, make our tools. And, we also need some supplies, because eventually we're going to need to make some kind of mob spawner. Oh, well, you're quite welcome, sir. Or, I'm going to assume, sir. You know, it's 2025, I can't be assuming gender these days, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can see that with drowning rates. Okay, that's good. Glad I wasn't misgendering people. Yeah, guys, if you have like a specific gender and I call you the wrong one, like let me know. Like I'm not gonna know any better, right? So if you're gonna be a regular member in chat and you want me to use the right pronouns, like please let me know. I'm not out here trying to offend anybody. Yeah, no, it's actually kind of surprising. How long have I had this world? You can see in the bottom there, we're on day 18. So, unfortunately, a couple streams back, we lost our Season 2 hardcore, which was pretty unfortunate, but kind of unavoidable. It was just kind of a freak accident, so... It's all good. It's super early in the morning for me today, so I'm not gonna call people out for missing stuff right now, because I'm probably missing everything. I'm gonna walk right past diamonds at least 3 times. How long was season 2? We got to episode 25. We were just short of, I believe we were almost at day 300. So, I don't know, times that by 20 minutes a day, and that's roughly how long we were in that file. So it was starting to get up there. We'd just gotten a beacon and a few other things. But unfortunately, you can check out the short on my channel that shows the death. But basically, I was in a creaking forest and trying to escape. And I threw a pearl towards a village thinking like, yeah, it's all good. And then I threw another pearl and it landed. And I think it actually hit. I've been reviewing the footage a little bit. I think what happened was it actually hit a creeper. And the creeper started exploding before I even teleported. Hey, Speedster. I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for checking out the stream. But yeah, it happens. Yeah, it was super inconvenient, but I don't know, a few people told me to just roll it back up, but I would have had to roll back by like 100 days, so just, it wasn't even worth it at that point. But shout out to you guys for watching the stream so early. I know it may not be early for you, but it's very early for me. Hope this helps. Thanks. Got a resident translator in the chat. It's 2:30 a.m. for you? Jeez. You're worse than some of my regulars. Some of my regulars that have been watching even before I started changing my streaming times, like, they'd stay up till like 2 in the morning watching. You'll probably see them if you stick around till like 8. They usually hop on for a minute before school. But, yeah, no, it's, currently 5:28 a.m. for me. And I am trying to keep my voice down as much as I can so that my wife doesn't wake up, although her alarm is about to go off. I see. Yeah, I used to work midnights. I worked in, you guys probably wouldn't know what this is, but I worked at a Tim Hortons, which is, like a coffee shop. Very Canadian and very prominent coffee shop in Canada. And I used to actually love midnights. It was like pretty great, especially when I became a baker, because I was like sort of like the pseudo manager. So there was like a person out front that would like serve coffee and clean stuff, and then I would just like bake all night. And like that was pretty chill. I'm actually out in the living room. My apartment's kind of small. It's basically like bedroom, tiny hallway, and then like living room, kitchen. And I'm playing off a laptop on a computer desk that's like as far away from the bedroom as possible. And like I have a Yeti mic, so like I can pretty good at about picking up like really quiet noises, especially if I whisper into it with my mouth like literally touching the mic. I'm like all on the pop filter. But even still, have we been here yet? I don't think we have. Did we finally break into a new cave? Let me scope this out a little bit. The plan, honestly, is just to get as many diamonds as I can right now. I just saw some off in the distance, and there's some right there, too. But now that we have fortune... Yeah, here, I need to separate those. I'm hoping that we can get a bunch extra. On a laptop? That is a very good question. The answer is my laptop sounds like it's about to take off like a helicopter right now. So the answer is it's trying its best. Okay, so I think I can talk a little bit louder now, but I'll still keep it quiet just in case. Yeah, basically, like, I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background, but, like, that's not a fan, that's my laptop freaking out. I've been trying to shut it down overnight, and then last night it did something it's never done before, where I shut it down by just holding the power button down. I, like, did, like, a force shutdown. And when I woke up this morning, the clock didn't update, which is very weird. Sugus Bugus, or Sugus Bugus, I guess. Thanks for checking out the stream. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss the next one. Ooh, there's raw iron right there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But yeah, no, my laptop is not a fan of the things I'm doing right now, for sure. Look at this dude. Here, I'm gonna swap to my shield because I don't know what's going on down here. I could have swore I saw more diamond, but I guess I was mistaken. Oh well. Like, honestly, the good news is just that we're in, like, kind of an open cave, so we'll keep busting through different walls and hopefully see more and more exposed diamond. I also turned up the brightness for you guys. I need to figure out how to turn the gamma up. I might have to install a data pack that does it. You used to be able to do that by just, like, going into the settings in Minecraft, but you can't anymore. It just basically made us like when you're in a dark cave, like everybody can see. And it was great for streaming and doing videos. Oh, there's some diamond up here. There's also this guy. Okay. Sir, get out of here. I thought you just needed to go to the map data settings and write like 909 for the gamma. That's how it used to work, but they took that out of the game a few updates ago. So unfortunately, you can't do that anymore. Which sucks because I never actually got a chance to do that like for the first time, let alone after the fact. Hey, Unknown Instinct. Yeah, no, what time is it for me right now? It is 5:30 in the morning. So, not ideal, but, you know, we out here. Unknown Instinct, guys, is a huge supporter of the channel. They've, definitely hooked me up with some super chats over the past couple months, which has been really cool. I just need to get up with this hole before a creeper shows up. Yeah, no, I do have super chats if you guys are interested, but to be honest, I don't even really know how all that works. I want to start adding like rewards too. Like YouTube's been emailing me, being like, "Yeah, set up rewards for your viewers," and I'm like, "What do I set up? Like, I don't have anything to give them." There's so many mobs here. Here, I'm gonna go back to using an axe because that's just like what I'm more familiar with. Geez, by the end of this, I'm not gonna have any durability left. See, I thought you were on the same time, but I had to double check. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's like 5:30 in the morning for me here. Trying to make all the new Australian fans happy by not being up too late, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of my fans are from overseas anyway, so it kind of makes sense for me to stream a little bit later if I'm trying to grow my audience a little bit. It's just hard. You know, I like being able to sleep. Guys. Jeez. That was so many mobs. Just covered in arrows. But yeah, right now we're just kind of looking for some diamonds. We just did on a geode though, which is nice. First geode of the file. If I can get in here and out without getting killed. Oops. There we go. Let's grab some of this stuff. Here, we don't even really need that right now. Just need to make sure that no mobs file in after me and trap me in here. Hey, I'm behind you. All good. Charging my headphones, gotcha. Alright, guys. How many did I grab? 36? Grab a few more. Yeah, I like the sound too. I had someone prank me with it once. They used redstone to keep setting it off over and over and over again. And then dug a hole underneath my base and buried it underneath. So every time I walked through there, it would activate. Yeah, I'm already a little bit stacked. We're getting there. We're not quite there yet, but we're doing okay. Yeah, this is what I didn't want to happen. My shield's actually starting to break too from how many mobs are down here. I just want to do a quick run around and see if I see any exposed diamonds. I'm not seeing any though. Just kind of dodge and weave these guys, then I think I'm gonna head back to the tunnel. Wow, yeah, there's actually a lot of mobs here. Oh, he almost pushed me right into the lava, didn't he? There's way too many mobs for 5:30 in the morning, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's some diamond there. Let's see if we can get up here. It just sucks if we only keep finding one vein. I was hoping to find like an 8 vein or something, but we might have to go a little bit deeper for that. How many FPS are we getting, by the way? That's a great question. Does it not show it anymore? Debug charts, F3 and +2. Nope. Ticks per second, F plus 3. Top left, 500 frames apparently, which is, you know, obviously more than enough. Yeah, like my laptop isn't a cheap laptop, it's like decent. I would say it's like middle of the pack. Yeah, if anything, it's gonna be the like OBS that kind of screws me on frames. I've noticed that OBS is like really weird about bitrate and what it needs to be set to. For those who don't know, bitrate is just like how much information you're sending to YouTube and Twitch at a time, and the lower the bitrate, the lower the quality, because it can send less pixels and like less audio. You don't want to try potato shaders. I do want to do shaders. It's just if I use shaders with OBS, it typically crashes OBS. Wow, that's a lot of mobs. Let's get the heck out of here and get back to more familiar ground. Because this is getting a little insane. Just a tad. Okay, I should be good now. Awesome. Welcome to the chat. We are at 12 people and we're only 45 minutes in, so that's pretty good numbers. Right, I remember being here. There was a Enderman back here before. Good seed? Yeah, it's okay. We're only on like day 2, so like you're not missing a whole lot right now. We have a bit of a shack going, so unfortunately, I'm a little lost right now. Was it up there? There's an awful lot of light up there, so maybe it is. I don't remember which direction I came from, so that's what's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I'm definitely supposed to be in, like, the positive X direction, though. Just based on where the portal is. Oh, I actually can't eat this. Just getting over sniped by this skeleton. Gotta make sure that I eat. We might get Fred and Ted back. We'll see. We had Ned, too, at the end. I know we didn't talk about him much, but he was there. So. Yeah, you know what? You guys can... I don't know who won this fight. Why is there so many? Not bad at all performance. Yeah, no, not too bad. Yeah, again, like if I try to use shaders or Optifine or anything weird like that, it typically crashes. I'm not super familiar with other clients, so I'm just gonna kind of stick with what I know for now. When I have more time to experiment around and, like, you know, I'll look into stuff like that, but right now I'm just kind of sticking with what I know. There's so many mobs in this cave. I need breathing room. I feel like I'm leaving behind so much iron, but I don't really have a choice. I know we were down at like y minus 48 or something, so I gotta start working, so I won't be able to chat, but I'll be here to listen to the journey. Okay, that works. See you, Unknown Instinct. Yeah, I don't want to stand too close to that edge. Alright, let's... 14 people, jeez, okay. Good to see all of you. I need to make a new shield or else I'm going to be up Shit's Creek, so give me 1 second to kind of wedge myself back here. This is pretty safe. Don't throw at the food. Guess we're gonna have to do this. And throw some of this in. We do have 10 diamonds though, so like we can technically leave. I did want more than that though. See here, let's pair the shield up a little bit. Good to go. Feeling a little bit safer. How are we looking? I'm gonna put the diamond boots back on just for a little bit more defense buff. So I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. 3 likes, thanks guys. Really appreciate that. Almost at the like goal of 4, so always good when we're getting closer and closer to that. Okay, so I'm hoping this isn't too dark for you guys too. I'm gonna try and get out of here. Well, I mean, to be honest, that's what I've been trying to know where I went. Ow, ow. Why are you even here? Like, why is there so many? Like, there's 6 mobs in that little spot over there. Okay, okay, guys. Okay, let's settle down. Not good, not good, not good. You know what? We're just gonna go this way. That was a really risky and dumb move. I almost died. Ooh. Hello, diamond vein I didn't see. 3 diamonds, I'll take it. I mean, it probably amounted to... Nope, just 3. Okay. Alright, we're going down here. This is getting a little too crazy. Oh, there's our exit right there. No wonder I didn't see any torches. It's because we were already here. Ta-da! Alright. I just want to kill that creeper if possible. Just because if I come back here... 4 likes, thanks guys. Just noticed that now. Come on. We're gonna take like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, no, there's way too many mobs in this cave. Not a fan. I don't know if he can even get up here, can he? I mean, I did, so I guess he can. Get out of here. Alright, let's bridge across. Let's best we can. And wow, it's crazy to me that we're almost an hour into the stream and it's not even 6 o'clock yet. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of figured, like, I don't know, some people are gonna be scared down there. Yeah, being a little risky, but it's all in the name of fun. Yeah, no, I kind of realized that, like, not everyone's gonna be able to be in chat. Like, I know when I was at work, I used to listen to people stream sometimes. And, I know having to listen and not being able to be in chat, but not everybody likes being in chat, too. You gotta remember that. Something I can just kind of keep reminding myself that, like, even when I have 100 people and, you know, there aren't anyone talking in chat, like, people are still there listening. Honestly, the way this cave is going, I swear we're gonna run into an ancient city. You know, it also doesn't help that I'm sitting in the dark in real life, too. Just a heads up, too. At some point, I will have to pause for a sec to make tea for my wife. She usually heads to work, and I make her tea for her. So, won't take too long, don't worry. She's not still sleeping. I think she's in the bathroom or something. But honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if she's sitting in the stream right now watching. She's so supportive. I love her so much. Actually, yesterday she did something really nice because after the stream yesterday, like, you know how I've been coughing like crazy? I haven't been feeling well. I was just kind of tired of it, and I was like, this is so weird. I don't feel sick. Like, it's got to be something making me cough. So I just deep cleaned the entire house, like, pulled out furniture, like, got all the spider and cobwebs, like, dusted, like, scraped all the, like, bathroom mildew. Like, I did, like, all the cleaning. And I basically went from when I ended stream yesterday at, like, 9:30 to 3 o'clock, just non-stop cleaning. And, lo and behold, I'm not coughing anymore. So, I think what it is we have this big tree on my neighbor's yard beside us. And what happens is, especially during the summer, it blows, like, tons of pollen towards our property. And I think just from, like, over time, just us, like, coming in and out of the house, and also the fact that I'm allergic to cats, just the cat hair and the pollen just kept building up, and I think it was just affecting our air quality. Because, like, I'm gonna ask her later, but I've been snoring a lot lately, which is, like, I snore sometimes, but, like, it's usually not, like, it's such a regular thing. And I think it's just because I've been so congested from all the pollen that it's causing me to do that. And so, last night, like, usually what ends up happening is, like, one of us will, like, go take the couch because, like, I'm snoring and we can't sleep. And, you know, I'm always the one who wants to take the couch, but she sometimes takes it just to be nice. And, last night, I didn't have to go sleep on the couch, and neither did she. So I need to ask her if I actually snored, because if I didn't, then there's a very real possibility that my house was just really covered in pollen. Which is kind of dumb, but, you know, at least we figured out the issue. And, like, I do take allergy meds when I feel like I need them, but, you know, they only do so much. Plus, then you feel like, I don't know if you guys get this, but, like, my mom gets it too. But when we take allergy medication, it gives us, like, almost like anxiety. Because they put a bunch of stuff in it to, like, keep you awake from being drowsy, and it, like, kind of makes you all jittery and, like, weird. As someone with hay fever, yeah, exactly. Like, it sucks, but there's not much you can really do about it. Honestly, if there wasn't so many mobs in this cave, this would be a great cave for exploring. I'm just stoked that we're getting a bunch of iron kind of early, because we can start making, like, item sorters, because we already have, quartz. So, we'll be able to, get our items sorted. But the thing, too, is, like, I kind of want to try and use the copper golems this time around. And, make, like, a hopper system that goes, like, into the copper chest, and then kind of goes out from there. But what I'm going to probably end up doing is moving Jeeves to the underwater base. The good thing is I don't think iron golems need air. So I should be able to just like put down copper chests and just make like a row of them. And he'll make his way down there himself, make a little staircase for him. I hear a lot of lava. But I really want to try and use the new copper mechanics as much as I can. I definitely want to make powered bookshelves because those are sick. We didn't really get to use them much in Season 2 because I hadn't really made room to like throw them into the house. But we're also getting lots of redstone right now. Which, if you guys didn't know, is actually pretty rare. Here, we'll bundle up a couple things. We'll do this. We can grab diamonds, I guess. Here, where did... Ominous. I gotta stop using the fortune pick. The good thing too is we're back over level 30. We're actually over level 31, so when we get back to the house I can make another armor enchantment. You should start a series with your wife. I thought about it and asked her about it, and she just doesn't want to be on camera, to be perfectly honest. Like, even this morning, she's just like, oh, make sure you know, mute your mic. I don't want to be too loud on stream. And I'm like, no, to be honest, like, I don't think anyone's even heard you. But, it is something that I thought about, but I don't think she'd be, like, super interested in it. We've done a couple of challenge videos, so if you go on my channel, the first one, like, my video that greets you when you go to my channel page, that's me and her. Just doing like a manhunt like dream. Unfortunately, well, I'll leave it, but we've done a couple other videos. We did like a build challenge like years ago that was pretty funny. At least I thought it was funny. I'm sure like other people probably wouldn't find it as funny, but we were using like the same microphone between the two of us, so it was a little scuffed, but made it work. But yeah, no, she's super supportive. I was talking about it yesterday, but she came home and she actually got me flowers, which was really cool of her. And she just said, like, you know, you've been doing a lot for us lately, and I really appreciate it. And, you know, by the end of the day yesterday, like, my back and feet were killing me. Hey, Diamond. So, like, it was to the point where, like, I actually needed to, like, sit down because, like, my feet hurt that badly. And, like, you know, I'm not a wuss, but, like, I moved a lot of furniture yesterday. And, I went and hopped in the shower, and by the time I got out of the shower, she's like, oh yeah, food's almost here. And she had ordered us McDonald's, which was really, really nice of her. So, W wife, W life. So I gotta make sure I get her tea and stuff ready for her in the morning. And then, when I do finally get back into a full-time job, I really want to do something nice for her. I haven't figured out what I want to do yet, but... I also need to think of Halloween costumes for this weekend. We were gonna go to Spirit of Halloween, which is like this like pop-up shop that happens every year. Ow. in Canada. I'm sure the US probably has them too. But basically they just sell like Halloween costumes and stuff. And ooh, more diamonds. We heard that they were doing Critical Role costumes, which are Critical Role is like the D&D podcast I was talking about. So we're like, great, we can do that. And then we found out that if you can find them, they're like $150 per costume. And we're like, yeah, we're not even like going out or anything. Like we're going to a friend of ours for a potluck, but it's not worth us to spend $300 in costumes so that 2 people can see them. That's a little extreme. I gotta go in a sec. My headphones are low. What am I doing for work right now? Currently, nothing. I've just been kind of chilling on my savings, but like fortunately, my last job paid really well, so I was able to stash away a bunch of money, just working away. But yeah, no, currently right now I'm not working, but hopefully by next week that changes. I mean, obviously it's not great for you guys if you want to see a more consistent streamer, but I've been streaming pretty consistently for about a month now. And there's a very real possibility I won't get this job, so I hope I do, though. Look at this dude in the copper. But that's why I'm able to stream so early for you guys. Yo, Freaky Frog is back. The man, the myth, the legend. Just making sure there's no random creepers sneaking up behind me. But yeah, no, until I find a full-time job, like I can still keep streaming. Okay, I can't hear you anymore. Alright, someone's gonna have to transcribe for I'm behind you the entire time. Just real time. Actually, my my phone went through like an Android update the other day, and apparently you can do like real-time translations now. And it can also do real-time transcripts, which is pretty crazy. Like, technology nowadays is getting insane. I don't think people fully understand like how difficult that is to pull off, like real-time translation and real-time like speak, like talk to text. Like there's a lot that goes into that, so that's very, very cool. Like if you want to put it in perspective, the old Bible story with the Tower of Babel, like not being able to communicate because of different languages was like a punishment from God, and now we've basically used technology to circumvent that. Thinking about moving to Tahiti and starting a mango farm. Oh, yay, that was loud. If I didn't know any better, that was an ancient city. Unfortunately, I'm out of torches, so I might have to head back. But we can see. Where are we at for diamonds? We're at 16, so it's more than enough. I would love to get a silk touch pick, honestly. That would actually help out a lot with what we're about to do with all the glass. Okay, yeah, screw this. Let's head back home. Keep it interesting for you guys. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs in this file. It's very bizarre. So here, let's head back to the house. Wow, actually, I didn't think I went this far, but I guess I must have. It's over 400 blocks. Just for my benefit, can you guys hear, like, anything going on in the background? I'm just curious. Because, like, I always hear my cat freaking out behind me while I'm streaming, and then no one's ever, like, brought up that they can hear him, so... Any favorite single-player games? That is a good question. Just give me 1 second, guys. Hey guys, sorry, I just wanted to talk to my wife for a little bit. She's about to hop in the shower. Vincent and Tanav, what's going on? We just hit the mother load in terms of materials right now. Let's see here. Throw some of this in here, some of this in here, some raw gold. What else needs to go in here? I think that's pretty much it. So here, we'll toss this stuff all in here. Let him kind of deal with it. I can even do flint, honestly. What does the copper golem do? He sorts items. So you don't need to make item sorters anymore. Which is super, super convenient. That's pretty good. We got a bunch of deep slate, too. I'm gonna have to start making a bigger storage area, I think. But we'll do that once we start laying out the foundation for the new house. We got a bunch of glass now. So let's find all that sand. But yeah, no, the copper golems, they are item sorters. So no more messing with redstone. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I probably will have to do a little bit of redstone, but okay. So I wanted our house to more or less stay underwater. And we need to build it far enough back that if we want to expand, we can. Yeah, I'm drowning, I know. I would like to take advantage of that hole beside me, so maybe we'll start it here. So I'm just going to try and do a little bit of a border. Obviously I can make, where is shore? There is shore. Obviously I can go there we go. Shame you can't update the Nautilus snapshot. Yeah, that's okay though. It's not the end of the world. Here, this will be 5. So it'll go 5 and then 3 diagonals. I guess 4 diagonals. I'm just trying to make it look like as round as I can. So I'm just kind of messing with it a little bit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm drowning, I know. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, right? It's about the journey, not the destination sort of thing. Here we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Shaders, this would probably be a lot easier, I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? All right. 1, 2, 3. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make this a little bit better, but there we go. Yeah, night vision helps a ton, or a conduit, of course. Yeah, we'll eventually get a conduit, right? Because, like, if this is gonna be a whole ocean update, I see that being pretty helpful. But for now, I just need to make kind of a secure area that I can fill in with sand and make like an air pocket, and then we can like kind of fix the shape later once we have like better items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I already did mess that up. Right, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2, 3, 4. The early game solution is a turtle helmet. Yeah, turtle helmets, as it turns out, are a lot harder to get than you might think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then the 5 is actually here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just hoping we don't run into any drowns, to be honest. That'll also make this a little more challenging to deal with. I do have a tool I can use to help me make domes. And I would love to do that, but right now I'm just kind of focusing on getting something that we can use to be safe from mobs. 1, 2. Oh, we're just out of glass. Alright. Let's head back to the house. Well, actually, no, we don't need to do that yet. What we can do is glitch out on that for however long it takes. Ugh. Sorry for everyone listening on headphones that constantly thinks I'm dying. I'm just trying to lay down all the sand to hopefully create a little air pocket once I run back to the house and build a roof on this. Okay. So we can take out some of the plant life. Yeah, I know I'm dying. It is nighttime now though, so I am gonna head back just because I don't want to die to drowns. Hey, we just hit 20 people. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are working on our underwater house so that when the Nautilus update comes out, we can automatically just head underwater and deal with, you know, our new environment. a little more easily. Here we go, that's lots of glass. Okay. I just need to keep an eye on the time. My wife leaves for work in like 10-15 minutes, so gotta make sure I boil water for her tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just can't play Minecraft today, apparently. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but we're getting there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Coming out of ASMR time, yeah, exactly. Sorry to disappoint anyone who's enjoying the ASMR vibes. Ah. Kind of finish up the border a little bit here, but there we go. Aha, no drowning that time. And so now, what I could do, this might actually make it a little bit easier. Ah. Not used to hardcore playing so recklessly underwater. Yeah, well, what can you do? We're on day 21, so it's not like the consequences are too dire right now. You always just restart, right? Okay. We're fine. I'm making a pocket of air right now. I just need to make sure it's long enough. There we go. Giving myself a little bit of a pocket here to deal with. Chill out. Alright, that should create an air pocket when I cover this. Okay, good. Let me... There we go. There we go. We are alive and in an air pocket. The start of our new house. So, there we go. It's a cooler solution than putting a 5x5 field of doors. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guys. So, I need to go boil some water for my wife's tea. So, give me, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, I guess. I'm going to try and do something I don't normally do, which is put the be right back up in OBS. So, that should work. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna double check I'm not drowning here. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's see if I can switch all this back and it's just not going to break anything. Everything's just going to work. And hey, I even got a light while I was gone. Look at that. Need a wife tea emote. Tea time, make it part of the Stein experience. Okay. Take all these ones down. There we go. We got a little bit of an air pocket we can hide in. It's not much, but it's home. I wonder in a survival situation if it would be like at all practical to do this. I sincerely doubt it. Oops, that was not the intention. Okay, I'm hoping you guys can hear me. You should be able to. Yeah, there we go. And OBS is still yelling at me. There, got a little bit of a pocket of air. Let's see if I can just... Oh, we were close. There. Do that. Here, I will do this quickly. Make a little doorway. I'm sure this is painful to watch for a lot of you, but bear with me here. I know there's way better ways to do this, but this is the way my 5 o'clock in the morning brain figured it out. I guess it's 6 o'clock in the morning now, but... Am I staying swimming? What the heck? Trapdoors. There. Now we have a little air pocket we can run to while we do this. Make it a little bit easier. Okay. So where are we at with this? I'm gonna need a lot more sand. Or well, glass anyways. Let's head back to shore. I also haven't torched up around the house, so that's something that might need to happen sooner than later. Run, 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 run. There we go. Let this dude burn in the sunlight. Okay. This golem better not let any zombies in. Might have to use a different weighted pressure plate or something. I hate... Oh, Enderman must have been in here. I hate that I don't have any coal, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Oh, sorry guys, just give me 1 sec. Alright guys, we are good to go. Wife is officially off to work. And I am officially with Diet Pepsi, so we are ready to go, baby. You know, always good to start your morning with a DP. Alright. This dude. Get out of here. Yeah, my wife is actually just giving me shit. She's just like, why didn't you pause? And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, it's hardcore. Why didn't you pause? I'm like, I'm in an air pocket underwater. What's going to happen to me? Like, it doesn't matter. It's hardcore. She's like, are you insane? And I was like, I guess, according to you. No, she's really tired. Our cat woke us up like super early this morning. He just woke up and chose playtime. Unfortunately, so she wasn't super thrilled with him after that. Yeah, the kitty was, he's doing this thing lately, and, like, we've been getting up, like, earlier and earlier, and especially me from the streaming. But, like, if he hears one of us stir in our sleep, he immediately goes, oh, they're awake now. And then proceeds to, be as annoying as humanly possible, or I guess kiddily possible, until we wake up. I'm actually kind of shocked right now he's not in the background screaming his head off. He was following me around. I just gave him his food. And I made him always tea, and he was like following me around through the whole thing, so I'm surprised he's not sitting here screaming at me like, play with me! He's a very sweet cat, but he's also a bit of a menace. I think we do have enough sand smelting at the house, though, that we can finish off our little air pocket, which is good. At the very least, like, I don't know if I'll have enough sand on me necessarily, but we'll definitely be able to finish off the roof. I just don't know how that's going to equate to, well, I guess we recycle the sand when we dig it back up anyways, so it should be fine. No, reduce, reuse, ikiki. Man, when Vine was out, I never actually, like, watched Vine or, like, used it. I don't know about you guys, or if you're even old enough to remember Vine. A lot of you probably aren't, but, yeah, I remember when Vine was a thing, I just, like, did not care. I was like, this is stupid. And then, lo and behold, I get Instagram. I don't even really use Instagram anymore, either. I had a Stein Plays Instagram for a little while, and I just realized it was kind of dumb, because I was like, I'm not going to post anything on here. Because, like, I was going to post more, like, Minecraft-y things on it, but then I was like, well, no, because, like, people who stream Minecraft, like, they typically post, like, you know, their personal life on their Instagram and stuff for their fans to see. And I just didn't really want to do that. Thushara Dominianthi. What's going on? I remember you. You were happy because I remembered your name and was able to actually say it. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy right now, so I might have butchered it there, but I do remember who you are, I promise. I have no way to make a light source down here, do I? Redstone torches, I guess. Oh, yep, there goes the cat. Ollie. Where's my little guy? Here, let's get some of the sand recovered. Am I playing in the morning? I am. Very early in the morning. Here, let's make a diamond shovel. It's time. Yes, I am playing very early in the morning. Ollie. He's having, some little kitty problems this morning. I wish it was like deep slate and moss, where if like you want to get rid of like a big area of deep slate, you can just turn it into moss first and then it's just gone. But unfortunately, we're not quite there yet. I guess the equivalent to that with water would be like getting sponges. Like in my single player file, I think I have like 2 or 3 stacks of sponges. Something like that. Don't drown, don't drown. Oh, which K-pop Demon Hunter song do I have stuck in my head today? I think it's Soda Pop today. I swear that movie's like everywhere right now. You can't escape it. Mango Enjoyer. Yo, happy Wednesday, sending prayers and positive vibes. Thanks, Mango. I really appreciate that. That's what the stream's all about, right? Just good vibes and good times. Did I grab... I guess I didn't. I'll take these. This is so scuffed right now, but there we go. A little bit of an entrance. We are all united in grief. It's important to spread love. That's 100% true. But keep in mind, we're all united in love, too. Love and positivity. Now, I always tell people, you know, spreading hate and love, both are free, but which really helps us out at the end of the day. You know, you can scream at someone on the internet or make someone's day worse or whatever. But at the end of the day, did it help anything? Did it spread positivity in the world? No, you just poison that person to spread more negativity. But it's free to walk up to someone and be like, hey, like, you know, I like your hat, or, you know, hey, I hope you're having a good day, or hope the struggles you're dealing with, or, you know, I hope you overcome those struggles. I think people kind of forget sometimes that doing that is just free and nice, and, you know, it spreads that serotonin that everybody wants. You know, being mean doesn't really help anybody, especially if it's for no reason. You know. I feel like growing up, I was always like, if I saw someone being bullied, I'd bully the bullier, because I could. You know, I was physically bigger and able to do that. I remember one time I was at a skate park and this kid was getting picked on, and I remembered him being a friend of my cousin's. And he was getting picked on by someone who I knew was older because they were in my little sister's grade.
And I remember just like walking up to him, and that guy was older than I'm sure, but he was like acting all tough, like, oh yeah, I have weed, I have this, and I'm gonna kick your ass, and you're a little weird emo kid, and I just like absolutely roasted this kid in front of all of his friends. And I could tell he was so embarrassed, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna get my brother here to kick your ass. I'm like, good, go ahead, get him, I'll kick his ass too. And he's just like, oh, you can't kick his ass, and I stepped him, and I was like, wanna bet? And he backed right off, and then I guess my sister heard about it at school the next day. And she's just like, oh, did you run into some, like, little fat kid who was, like, being an asshole? And I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, he does that. He's my friend's boyfriend. And I was like, well, your friend's boyfriend's a bit of a tool. And he needs to get his, like, shit together. She's like, yeah, well, just, you know, don't start with him. I'm like, why? He's, like, 4 years younger than me, and he's, like, half my size. Like, what's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna get his brother. I'm like, go ahead. I know his brother. I'm bigger than his brother, too. Like, I don't know. I don't like bullies. I don't like picking on people for the sake of picking on people. I had friends in school who always picked on this one kid. I always felt super bad about it. I was like kind of the new kid around, and they were picking on this one guy, and I was like, I don't know, I don't see anything wrong with him. And so I tried to be friends with him. And it turned out in the end he was actually kind of a prick, so he did kind of deserve it, but you know, everyone was making fun of him, and I was trying to, like, show him around and be his friend and stuff like that, and then he ended up with the wrong crowd and basically just told me to go F myself after I was, like, the only one who was nice to him, and I was like, alright, well, screw you then. And, like, I didn't bully him or anything after that, I just, like, ignored him. He turned into one of those, like, gangster kids that thinks they're cooler and way harder than they actually are. Alright, looks like our bubble is just about complete. And then the fun part of getting Jeeves down here is just going to be interesting. Hey, there we go. Unfortunately, I still don't have any torches, so we might have to go coal mining. You know, get the black lung. And we also can go get better enchantments. I could move in the enchanting and I can't even talk. I could choose. Still can't talk. I can move the enchanting table down here. But I do want to do something cool with that. I want to make with the enchanting table that pops out of the floor, or like where all the bookshelves pop out of the floor. But in order for me to do that, I have to break all the bookshelves we already have, and I don't have Silk Touch yet, so that would be kind of annoying. I have to waste all that wood. The good thing, though, is we have spruce, so I'm going to replace the floor with spruce wood, I think. And we also need a way to get night vision on the regular, because right now we don't have a conduit. He's still scared today. No, actually, that guy that I roasted, so he dated my sister's best friend for years, and he ended up being, like, I don't want to say abusive, but very controlling. His family was very religious, and she was not part of that religion. And they were basically trying to force her to convert religions in order for them to get married. And he, like, would, like, control her like keep in mind, like, it was my sister's friend, so like I heard about this all the time. But like basically, he'd like try to tell her what she can and can't wear, and like tell her, like, give her curfews and say she can't hang out with guys without him around, and just like stuff like that. You know, really not cool behavior. And even I like wanted to tell her like, hey, that's dumb, but like it's kind of a case of like, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Because like my sister had been trying for a long time to be like, yo, like, he's not a good dude. Like, this is not how a normal relationship is supposed to go. And she just like would not leave him. And then a couple years back, or I guess more than a couple now, she did finally leave him. I don't know what happened or if there was like a inciting incident, but I don't know for sure, so I don't want to say it there was. But she ended up leaving him and meeting a really good guy. And within like 2 years, they were engaged and expecting a kid. And they're still together, still happy. Like, my sister still talks to that friend all the time. So it all worked out for her, but it just took her kind of getting her head out of her butt to realize, like, oh, this is why people enjoy their relationships instead of dreading them. But sometimes it just takes that kick, you know? You just need that right little push to kind of get you out the door, and then it's like, oh, this is what everyone's been warning me about. Oops. Now the good thing is we did find coal. The bad thing... Oh, I do have sticks. Never mind. So we actually can finish this down here. And I mean, I can't make the floor. I have to go back for the floor, but we can definitely light it up so it doesn't look as bad. There we go. Let's grab... Is this the fortune one? It is. Yeah, coal vein. Let's go. Story worth of a Reddit post. Oh, man. I have so many stories. Like, the thing is that a lot of them I don't want to say on YouTube just because, like, they do get kind of personal. But I'm a frequent enjoyer of Reddit stories, and I have many stories I could go off about. I always made the joke with my friends because, like, just it seems like things that happen to me are like so ridiculous that like you can't make it up. And like that's the thing. Like sometimes it is so ridiculous that I feel like people would think I'm making it up. Like I've had so many like weird incidents where normal people just like would not have to like deal with it, or like just the amount of bad luck and things to align for the event to happen that it sounds fake. I actually deleted my Reddit account like semi-recently. There we go. Beauty. Alright, let's head to the house for a sec. Okay. Yeah, way too much Reddit. Reddit, it's... I like Reddit, but I can definitely see why people need to get off the internet sometimes and go outside and touch some grass. You know, I read like... Well, I shouldn't even say I read. I listen to like the audio recaps on YouTube. My wife reads Reddit all the time, though. She's super big into that. Oh, I guess it just is daytime now. Yeah, no, she reads the articles all the time, and then I watch like the YouTube recaps of them. But sometimes the stories are like absolutely insane. Like there was that one a while back where it was like the woman was getting sued for a paternity test because yeah, she was being sued for paternity and she's a woman, and it turned out to be like a real like thing, and she went to the lawyer's office with like her birth certificate and a lawyer and stuff and was like, what the heck is going on? And it turned out that the person who like brought the suit forward was looking for someone in her family, but she's adopted. So like she had no idea like who this person was or like what the heck they were even talking about. And they were like, okay, well, I guess I'm back at square one. And they're like, yeah, leave me alone. Like, what the heck? And they're like all like sad about it. They're like, I'm a woman. Like, why would you think like suing me for paternity would like work at all? Like, oh, well, I assumed you had the same DNA as this person and you were covering for them and pretended not to know them. She's like, I don't know them because that was my adopted family and I haven't spoken to them in a while. Or like, I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was something to like that affair. And yeah. People are crazy on the internet. The cool thing though, it looks like we have a bunch of dolphins here that are just kind of hanging out by the house. So we can have dolphin grace for a lot of this. Here. Let's get some chests going. Now the problem is that Jeeves can only reach too high. So what we're gonna have to do is make sure that our stacks of chests only go that high. Hey, Rachel D. There we go. Get some nice storage in here. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Let me dump all my extra stuff in here for now. Because here's the thing. I want to grab Jeeves, but I don't know how to get him down here without a lead. I know you can pull them with leads, so I might just have to wait. But for now, well, here, let's try this. If I take his chest and put it out here, he should be able to see it. Great. So what if I put it here? Will he actually like walk down here? Oh, he's gonna try. Okay, so that's a good test. So maybe I can get him down here. What if I put it here? Does he got a regular contract? Here, let's knock him off the cliff, see if he'll actually try and go to the chest. I don't think they can drown, so this is going to be a little bit weird, but oh, here, I'll do it like this. Yeah, he's trying. So here, let's see if we can get this far. Yeah, he's doing his best. It's not that far a distance. It's just he already walks slow as it is, so to make him walk underwater is like even worse. See if we can help scoot him along a little bit. Come on, Jeeves. I need air, but you don't, so let's make this happen. There we go. And if I can get him to go here, that should be close enough that he should pick up on it. Here, maybe if I throw an item in it, it'll kind of prompt him to come over here. He's looking a little confused. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. Obviously, I can make another iron golem, and I might, but for now, he is our #1 guy. Where does chest go? There it is. He's striking, yeah. No kidding. Oops. Yeah, I'm drowning, I know. You can see his little glowing eyes out there. Here. Yeah, he definitely saw it. Yes, I know, I'm drowning. Come on. The only issue I'm having right now, which I just realized, is the minute he gets in here, he's going to start throwing stuff in random chests. So let's throw him down here. For now, anyways. And then we'll sort all the chests to be like kind of what we want them to be. And then we can like trap him. Oops. It's really bad about grabbing those, eh? Oh, he just walked in here. I guess he just saw the empty chest. Yeah. So here, we'll do this. So now he's stuck down here. And we can then organize everything how we want it to be. So I'm thinking like building blocks can go in one chest, right? And then all the wood will go in another chest. I guess we can do that here. I guess chests can go in the wood chest. And then we need a plant chest. Right? We'll leave this in here. This will be like the fancy expensive chest. Here, we'll even do this. We'll put it here by the front door. So this will have like ores and stuff like that. You know, gold. We need to do one for mob drops, I think, would be a good one. So here, we'll do this, this. I think that works. And I'm going to have to label all of these, but for now... Well, here, might as well just do it as we go.
There we go. Okay, so this is blocks. This can be wood. Here, I'll do them all the same. Wood. This can be plants. Again, do it like all the other ones. There we go. Plants. This can be mob drops. We need one for nether related things, I think. Okay. So that's pretty good for now. So let's head back to the house. Eventually what I'll do is I'll lead a dolphin here, so we just always have dolphin's grace. And that'll make it so like going back to the house back and forth, at least like to land here, will be a little bit easier. But let's have a quick nap. I'm not going to dismantle this house. We're going to have to work out of here a little bit just because it's kind of inconvenient to run back and forth into the ocean until we're a little bit more established. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, we made it. Okay, so we'll just drop all of our wood in here. I guess glass is considered a block in this context. Okay, now we're cooking. I forgot they added the little bubble popping noises for breathing going down. Yeah, they added a few subtle little things, like the end flare. That one kind of surprised me a little bit. Alright, this was all expensive stuff. All the stuff that needs a police escort to get down here. Obviously, at some point, I'll make like an underwater farm and like a few other things, but for now, let's just focus on moving all of our stuff over there. Oops. That's pretty good. You know, I very rarely do I start off automatically organizing all my stuff, but this is definitely worth it. It's nether. I guess we'll make this end. Yeah, plants. We'll do one for food. So we can do that. That'll be a plant. Armor. Actually, no. Backup gear.
we'll do that. So it's a little more general. Yeah, that's fine. And set up, brewing stands. We can put our smoker here, and then I guess we can put the blast furnace somewhere else. But yeah, the cool thing about this is like we have the little corners where we can put all of our like job blocks into. And the best thing about it being underwater is if we ever end up with villagers, they can't access those job blocks because they float. So okay. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, but I have not coughed very much since the start of this stream, so pretty stoked that my cleaning yesterday actually worked. It makes me feel a little bad to know that our air quality's been that bad, that I've just been coughing like crazy and feeling like crap, but I'm happy that it's seemingly resolved. I did ask my wife if I snored, and she said no. So, I'd call that a huge success. Because not being able to sleep beside my wife was really, really crappy. Okay, you go in here as well. This is our first set of armor, so I'm keeping it as sort of like a museum exhibit. There we go. Just kind of throw all that stuff in. Looking pretty good. I want to do something with that pit right beside it. I just haven't quite decided yet. I sort of have an idea of what I want to do, but it's gonna be very impractical, so I'm just wondering if I should even bother committing to it or not. But we'll see. Let's take this one. This is mostly blocks. And actually, here. Just so we have some glass cooking. At the end of it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let Jeeves go, and then he should only interact with the chests that are empty. And so anything that doesn't belong in these chests will just end up in its own like other chest or any of the other empty ones. And then I think that'll be good for us. That's wood, actually. There we go. I kind of have like one too many bundles. I kind of want to get rid of one. I'll count sugarcane as a plant, I guess. You know, because you can turn it into sugar, which is like technically food, but like same with wheat. Like wheat is technically a plant, but you turn it into bread. So that's kind of how I'm justifying the logic there on that one. Here, I will. Here. Extra gear, that should actually go in here. And cartography table. I don't know, throw it here. Well, I don't know, it can go there. Are these directional? I think they are. Oh, maybe not. Okay. They just have a set direction, I guess. Let's see here. Throw some wood in here. Paper and books are probably going to get their own special spot once I do the enchanting table down here. But that's going to be a little bit, so I'm going to leave the enchanting table where it is for now. I do want to make an actual door for that, but basically there's going to be a doorway here that will lead down to where that glow squid is. I don't know if you can see here, but this seems to go down a little bit. And so we can hollow all of this out and use it for like different rooms and stuff. I think that'll be really cool. And then we also have our nether hub right at 0, here. So we need to make like a cool nether hub at some point as well. Okay. Just kind of grab all that. Underwater house. Let's do this. Alright, any wood? Plants will include seeds, so we can do that. Mob drops. I mean, that bow, technically. Feathers, eggs. That's pretty good. Food chest. And we do have 2 oak doors. Might as well use them. I kind of wanted to use spruce, though. We'll use them for now, just because it's what we have, but... There, that works. It pulls you in towards the door if you do it like that. There. See how the flow like pulls you into it? There. Put that back up. And do this. We're looking pretty good. I know this is kind of boring, guys, but just bear with me here. We're almost done. And then once we're done, we can keep expanding the house, I think, is kind of the plan. I do have an idea of how I want to do it, but I think we're kind of low on sand, so... There we go. I wonder if the firefly bushes will work down there. I mean, I don't see why not. Have little underwater particle effects. I don't know if they'll necessarily extend into the water, but we can definitely plant them, like, in the house. We'll call that a mob drop, I guess. Here. That's wood. Plants can go here. Mob drop. Calls this food. I guess we'll put pumpkins in here as well. I just felt kind of weird about it. You know, throw down one of these bad boys. Throw that in with that. At least the house is like kind of small, so I can like run back and forth between everything pretty quick. I mean, yeah, I intended it like that, 100%. And Dolphin's Grace. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to get a lead for that. I feel weird tying up a dolphin like that, but if we can keep them near the shore, I think that'll be practically really helpful. There we go. Cleaned up pretty nice. I will keep the bed here, but I do kind of want to grab some of my job blocks because I'm going to need them. But we're basically done. Wow, we're already 2.5 hours into the stream. That's crazy. It's not even 7:30 in the morning yet. Okay, blocks. Toss these guys in here. That's a mob drop. Along with this and these. And technically the gold chest plate, but do that. Throw wood. This is plants. Just out of curiosity for me, honestly. I want to plant some glow bush here. Let's see if that does anything. I think at nighttime it will. Oh wow, the sky looks really weird right now. I actually don't know what the weather's supposed to be today. My phone last night said that it was supposed to be like 7 degrees cooler today. So I'm kind of curious. It says 10 degrees right now. So it could snow later, but I doubt it. It's more likely going to be rain though. Okay, get some mob drops, got the wood. Oops. RWA wood, whatever that is. I think that's pretty good for now. I'm just gonna throw the paper and books and stuff in here. There we go. I'll even throw that in with that. And yeah. So let's let Jeeves out. Hopefully he'll just hop out on his own accord, which seems like what he just did. And we can grab wherever my spruce went. There we go. He's like looking at me like, what do you want me to do, bro? Okay, so yeah, so his chest, I'm gonna put it here. There we go. So now he should still be able to access that. Yep. And he'll grab it, and he'll look through all the chests. Unfortunately, he's going the wrong way around, but these ones are all empty, so he's gonna throw it in this one for sure. Yeah, so once I have a bit more iron, actually we have enough now, I can do it now. What I can do is I can throw like a placeholder item in, and that'll prevent him from using those chests. I can just call it placeholder or something. It's kind of like when you use the item sorters, how you have to have like a buffer block to take up some of the hopper spaces. So what I'll do is I'll grab the blast furnace just because it'll be a lot faster. Oh, geez. Sorry about that. And grab this and this. And I guess we'll grab these. I was going to leave them, but I kind of need them right now. Maybe later on I'll go throw them back in the house. Hey, 5 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, no, let's go throw this back in here. And I just want to throw something like that together. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's... actually don't want that there. I want the blast furnace to go Maybe I'll put it here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab some more coal. And grab a bit of sand. Just want to make sure that I have glass cooking because we're going to need a lot of it. Sweet. Okay, so it seems like right now, 6 likes. Yeah, I think it's looking okay. I think once we add in a few decorations and like some, you know, things that make it look a little more homey, like put some more carpets and stuff, I think it'll look a lot better. Also, when I put a dome roof on, so like, I don't like how I did these corners. It's not typically how you would do those, but it looks okay. Like, I'm not mad at it. Usually the corners would look a lot better, but I kind of like how I can tuck in all the job blocks into the corners, so we'll keep it like that for now. This actually should move then if that's the case. We'll toss it here. You know what? There. Crafting corner. But yeah, no. We'll eventually make it a little bit better. Maybe put like a border around the top or something. I already do sort of want to change how I put glass on the bottom on the outside edges here. I want to put like smooth stone or something. But yeah, let's see if we can throw some other stuff down. This stone cutter should actually go here beside the blocks. And yeah. How are we for glass? Here, let's start. Like, here's the plan, right? Like, we're gonna go to, like, here, I think. Yeah, no, this is way easier now. We have, like, an actual air pocket. You know, when we go to the nether and stuff and we get blaze powder, it'll be way easier when I can make potions, obviously, but even just this is, like, way better than what we had. Because I can just fill it in with dirt. And then there. We have a little tunnel leading out. And then the plan is to make this hole into some sort of thing that will house all of our supplies. Yeah, I need to breathe, I know. 7 likes, thanks guys, you're crushing it with the likes today. Again, like, I only typically try to get 4, so, I appreciate that. At least I try to only aim for 4. I shouldn't say I only get 4. You guys have been pretty good about that lately, but 4 is kind of like my bare minimum, so if you hit that, then we're in good shape. Yeah, 8 likes. Killing it. Yeah, like, I want it to be round, but it's not really shaped like that, so we'll have to mess with it a little bit. But the house is looking pretty cool. I'd say it looks arguably cooler than the last house. I mean, chicken house is always going to be, like, you know, prime, but, you know, can't argue with results. Alright, let's try and don't know. Something like this. And here. Let me just make another door. That's just really annoying. I was about to be like, where's all my crafting tables? Here, so let's do that. Make it a little bit easier. I don't know, we'll do something like this. There we go. What up, Jeeves? He's like doing laps around his chest right now, getting his steps in. Look at this dude. What's up, dude? I don't know what's going on with my my gecko's lamp right now. It keeps flickering. I'm really hoping the light bulb's not about to burn out. That would suck. That would involve me having to make a trip to ye old pet store. Here, we'll do this. That's fine. Yeah. It'll be nice when we finally don't have to deal with that, but we'll get there. Yeah, so I need to go at least to here, I think. At this rate, we're going to run out of sand. So I'm going to have to probably go out looking for more. Which gives us an excuse to go enchant a shovel. Oops. Am I planning to do a conduit? Yes. Just not quite there yet. We're gonna have to go out looking for nautilus shells. But Heart of the Seas are like pretty easy to come by because they're just in the treasure chests. Like another cool thing about being down here is we don't have to deal with pillagers ever. So I'm hoping that this is a safe house. And now we had a dolphin. Maybe I should leave water at the very bottom so you can just jump to the bottom and then put a dolphin in it or something so the dolphin can like hang out. That could be fun. I had wool, right? Like a little bit. How are we for plants? Oh, yeah, we do have rose bushes. Okay. And we can take a few of these. And I can take this out for a sec. This is our underwater dirt block, the only one. There we go. Just make sure I don't take all of them. Bam. And we can combine it with this. Get some carpets going. Just want to throw torches back up. Here, I'll move them all up. Except that one. There we go. And then we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, Jeeves, get out of the way. That's pretty good, actually. Actually, here. What is our iron situation like? And we'll make an anvil. We actually technically need 2, but I'm just making 1 for now. Here, we'll put it over here. Bam. Placeholder. Here. Place holder. And so what that'll do is I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know this for sure, but I think the iron golem probably works the same way other things do, where it looks for the name and of the item ID. So I'm hoping that by doing this, he will understand that those chests are already taken and he won't try to use them as open chests. So we can actually test that right now. So he's going to try and look at these ones. Good, good. And the other test, too, is to put other... Well, here, he's going to take it anyways. But yeah, he should go around to here, and he'll drop it in this one because it's the block chest. There we go. And then when he takes this... he should just empty it all out into that chest. So what, does he, like, learn? Like, will he keep going back to the same one? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. That's good. At least he knows that behavior. I was worried he was going to cycle through all the other chests again before going back to that one. But it seems like he somehow knows which chest it needs to go into. There we go. Okay, so that was a good test. We actually have a lot more glass in here than I thought we did. And with this, I'll put it in with plants, I guess. Weird, it double checked. Either way, I believe it's working. So as long as we leave the placeholders in here, like, we should be fine. Let's continue with this, because I actually have a lot more glass than I thought. There we go. Here, we'll do one more. And then we'll start curving it in right here, I guess. Okay. Jeeves is doing his thing over there. Once we enclose this and put the roof on it, it'll make it a lot safer. Oops, there we go. I should really make a bucket. You can essentially survive forever underwater with a bucket if you're lucky. You just find a wall and then you just rapidly click. But for some reason I have not made one yet. There we go. Almost there. And jump around ruin my hunger a little bit. There we go. We still have another stack of glass. That's great. Awesome. Nice little ocean-themed house for our new Australian viewers. Woohoo! We're gonna have to make a clock of some kind too, because I can't really tell the day-night cycle down here. Whatever. Yeah, it's not a perfectly round circle, but close enough. Okay. Honestly, considering this is only like the second or third stream, I guess third technically, we're actually pretty established already. We haven't done a lot of exploring yet, but we're not doing too bad. Okay, let's head over, and I believe I put a chest there. Let's go enchant our shovel so that we can get a few levels of efficiency, and then we'll go looking for a bit more sand. And we should be good. I have a bunch of gravel I can use to help clear out all the water as well. So I just wanted to use sand because it's a different color. What am I doing? I guess I could move the enchanting table into there. Fortune, Silk Touch. What do we got for armor? I kind of want to do armor, honestly. And then we can do like a smaller enchantment. Yeah, like efficiency 2 and Silk Touch is fine. That's definitely like fast enough for sand. It's not instant, but good enough. I'd much rather have like Prot 2 and Prot, or 2 Prot 3 items than that. Alright, let's go find a sandbar somewhere. Some kind of shore. And then we can borrow it for the house. Hope you guys are having an okay morning. Or night, or whatever it is for you. I'm doing okay. Pretty tired today, honestly. I feel bad. My wife was like super sleepy when she got up. So I hope her day goes okay. But yeah, this is close enough. We can do this. But yeah, no, I'm basically just sitting around today. I was gonna do more cleaning. I might do a little bit of dusting, just like pull stuff off the shelves and dust it kind of thing. But yeah, no, today's gonna be a pretty chill day for me, honestly. I wanted to spend it working on my Pokemon VGC team. I'm trying to make a team right now with Palafin, oddly enough, which is the dolphin Pokemon. And his gimmick is when you retreat him and then bring him back in, he transforms into his hero form. It's kind of like an evolution, but not really. It's like temporary. But his stats get like a huge boost, so the plan is to like get him out as soon as possible with all of his buffs. And then just like go ham on the other team with Surf. And then it's 2v2 Pokemon, so I'm putting in Gastrodon, who has the ability Water Drain. And Water Drain? Something that's like water something. But basically, if it gets hit by a water attack, it doesn't take any damage. And it gets a boost to its special attack. So then it can also start hitting for more and more damage every single turn it gets hit. So you're basically using your own attack to power up your Pokemon. And Gastrodon is a water ground type, so it stops any electric types, which are like kind of like my main problem with having a water team. And Miraidon, which is like the legendary for Scarlet and Violet, or well, Violet, is arguably the most powerful electric type Pokemon ever made. It's an electric dragon, but it's so fast and so strong that it like wipes anything, especially a water team like mine. But with Gastrodon, it can't be damaged by electric attacks, and Gastrodon can learn a bunch of different kinds of attacks. So mine knows like a poison attack, an ice attack, a ground attack, and a water attack. So that it can kind of cover all the weaknesses of my team. While also just every single turn it stays alive, it gets stronger and stronger and stronger. And with Palafin, I have the option of using Jet Punch, which is a move that always goes first. So with all the buffs and stuff, I can kill any threats that happen to come out before they can even touch me. And then if there is any electric threat to Palafin, like if Palafin goes down, it doesn't really matter because Gastrodon will be so powered up at that point and immune to electric attacks that it should be able to end the game. But there's a few other little nuances I'm doing with it. I'm trying to make it take advantage of evasion boosts. So you can make it so that your Pokemon is harder to hit. And so what I was doing is I was using a Pokemon with Minimize that increases evasion, and then I was using it to Baton Pass into another Pokemon, which lets you essentially switch out Pokemon, but then it passes all of the stat buffs and boosts and stuff to the Pokemon that you like swap in. So I'm stacking evasion boosts, bringing in Palafin transformed, basically making it so you can't hit it with all the evasion boosts that it gets, and then making it so it always attacks first with stupid high damage. So that way it can't be hit, and then when it hits itself, it hits like a truck, and it always goes first. And it's really funny watching opponents just try to hit me, and it's just like, they missed, over and over and over again, and I'm just like smashing them away with Jet Punch. But I haven't quite gotten it figured out to a point where I'm happy with it. It works, but it's not quite fast enough to be viable in a competitive Pokemon setting. So we'll get there when we get there, but I think for now, I sort of came up with an idea last night, but it's a really dumb one that I want to try today. But unfortunately, it's going to take a while for me to get the items and stuff I need to power up the Pokemon I need to do to get the team to work. But I'm hoping my idea works. I don't know how like stack order and stuff like that works in Pokemon. So we'll see. I would love to make a Pokemon team that's just like all my favorite Pokemon, but they just don't like mesh well together. Like I really like Totodile. He's my favorite. But I also like Scyther. Scyther's really cool. I hate Scizor. His evolution, I think it looks stupid. It gains a steel typing, but like, whatever. Alright, the good thing too is we have turtles in this file as well. Like not too far from the house, so we can start breeding turtles pretty early on. And hopefully get some scoots so we can have a water breathing helmet like more or less right off the bat. Although to be fair, I think respiration was a little bit better. Easier to get. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of sand. So let's head back home. I guess I can sleep too. We're actually approaching day 30. Like after tonight, it'll be day 27. So We are well on our way to being back in action, baby. I always wonder what my cat thinks of me just like staring at this like glowing box on my table and talking to myself for 3 hours. He must think I'm crazy. He's like, we could be playing fetch and like hanging out, and instead you're just like yelling at this box for 3 hours. I don't get it. Ding dong. Oh. I don't know what just happened. I went from 8 likes to 6 likes, so I didn't even know that could happen. Weird. Okay. You know, I wasn't planning on doing all of this today, but I guess we're just here and doing it, and we're almost 3 hours into the stream, which is pretty crazy to me. I didn't think we were actually that far into it. But yeah, we're here. We're going for it. My only issue is I keep running out of fuel. Red wool. Red wool. That just reminded me of the show Red Wall. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. It was on like PBS or something. It was about like a mouse knight. It was a pretty sick show. Maybe I'll watch that today. It was definitely for like a younger audience, but the show was pretty tight. Here, we'll just do this now. Because I'm probably going to need that for torches anyways. I'll just do that before I forget. I already got sticks. Great. There we go. Alright. Once we have the roof filled in, this will be a lot easier to deal with, but... yeah, I know. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. I actually watched Waterboy, like, semi-recently. My wife had never seen it, so I was like, yeah, let's watch it. I know it's, like, old Adam Sandler, and that's, you know, questionable, but... it's really funny. It sucks that a lot of movies that I grew up with in the 90s are now, like, not considered politically correct. And, like, I get why. Like, I'm not, like, defending it, but, like, it just sucks that, like, sometimes I want to be like, oh, yeah, this thing that brought me a lot of joy as a kid, I want to, like, share it with the person that, you know, I love and enjoy spending time with. But then I watch it as an adult, and I'm like, oh, yeah, we can't post about that. That's why I was kind of shocked that they did Happy Gilmore 2. I've heard rumors of Little Nicky too, but that I'll believe that when I see it. That was like a really, really early Seth Rogen role. He was in that movie. I think he was still like doing like comedy tours and like SNL and stuff. Was he on SNL? I can't remember. Maybe not. But yeah, no, he was in that movie, and like you wouldn't know it unless you like went back and watched it nowadays and went like, oh crap, that's him. He plays one of like the rocker dudes that meets Little Nicky. Okay. Oh wow, I lost another like. What happened? Didn't even know that was a thing, but I guess you can unlike something if you like it by accident, so whatever. As long as you guys are having a good time, like the view count's going up, so you guys are clearly enjoying it. Okay, we're gonna need a couple more stacks of glass. But oh, you know what it is? We just passed the 3 hour mark, so I bet you the algorithm's like, oh, he's been streaming for 3 hours. Gotta promote that. Must be some quality Stein content going on over here. You know, there is a big part of me. It's like, watch, I'm gonna fill this in, and then all the water is just gonna drain out. I'm not gonna have to worry about it. But I think that's asking a little much. Jeeves is all confused. He's like, what am I gonna do? It'd be great if he could refill furnaces for you. Like if there's a way to make it so they'd check your furnaces for fuel and then like add more to it. That'd be sweet. I don't know if there's like maybe a mod you could get that would make them do that. I know they're kind of a new mob, so I don't know if mods even exist for copper golems yet, but it'd be sweet if they could also fill up, like if they check your furnaces and say like, oh, it's low, they'll just like toss them in. Like obviously you can use hoppers and like redstone for that, but it'd be kind of another use for them. There we go. I don't know if I can break this before I start drowning, but... Come on. Seriously? I almost died trying to break a piece of glass. Okay. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2, get as much sand as possible and fill in the hole. I actually have a lot of experience with this from my single player file. Just having to go down and do this. Unfortunately. It's not great. Jeez. Alright, we need to strategize. Let's see here. I don't want to keep running all the way to the bottom like that, so... I wish there was a faster way I could do this. Oh well. Oh, jeez. Can't believe it's 8 o'clock and I already have a 3-hour stream. That's nuts. Yeah. I'm just kind of like having it off for now, and then we can kind of go through one by one and just kind of fix it. I almost want to like turn off that noise if it's possible, just so that you guys who are listening with headphones don't have to constantly hear me drowning and killing myself. Do 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 do. Geez, I'm not gonna have nearly enough sand. Alright, I have a much more dumb idea. But let's use up all the sand first. It's gonna be kind of annoying, but I think it's a little more practical than what I'm doing right now. Okay. Trying to think of like something fun to talk about. I don't know if you guys have been watching Dream's more recent videos, but I've missed the last few, and I think a lot of people have. Remember during COVID, that dude was so popular, and now he's just kind of like fallen off. Like he was trying to get his like putting yourself into Minecraft working, but I think he spent just too much time and money on it. And unfortunately, people just kind of lost interest along with all the drama going on. I will say I did bust out my VR headset yesterday to charge it. So today might be the day of figuring out how to get Minecraft VR to work. I just don't want to have to spend any money on it, so we'll have to see. But if I can get it set up in a way where I can do it without spending any extra money, then I don't know. We'll see. Maybe start a long series on the channel so that I don't have to live stream and then people can just watch that, but just do it entirely in VR. What's my favorite decorative block? Lately, it's honestly been the new shelves. I can see a lot of use for them. I haven't really messed around with them too much, but I've wanted something like a vertical slab in the game for years. And the spruce ones obviously look really nice because spruce just kind of looks nice on everything. There we go. But, yeah, I'd say that. Maybe even like spruce trapdoors or, you know, like a dark oak trapdoor. Okay, so this is gonna get a little scuffed, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know. I'm fixing it. Okay, so now... Wow, I already almost broke the shovel. That sucks. I wish I had a bit more dirt on me, but, you know, it kind of works. Go. Nice little air pocket up here now. Won't just keep dying over and over again. I can even throw up some torches. There we go. This would be way easier if I had a different block, but, you know, work with what you got. I feel like I had to do that a lot growing up as a kid. I had to MacGyver my way out of a lot of situations because we just didn't have a lot of money. You know, with this air pocket at the top here, we could technically get a dolphin in here, but I don't think it would help very much during the building of this. Honestly, I wonder if this would just be easier to just do it in strips. Oh, we do have an anvil now, though, so I can repair this shovel. So that's good. Yeah, I think this is actually a little bit faster. Okay. Oops. Yeah, no, that's definitely faster. And then if I can fill all of this in, I should be able to just remove all the rest of it. There. Hopefully that'll stop me from drowning as much, so I don't need to try and make myself go all the way back to the little entrance. I do want to make a quick trip to either the shore or bottom, somewhere with dirt. Oh, it is nighttime right now. Okay. I thought so, but I wasn't quite sure. And this time around, too, I want to make a better nether portal. That's something I wanted to do in the last hardcore, but I never got around to it. But I would love to make, like, a bigger portal or, like, make it look cool or something. I can have a shovel? Dang. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of creepers in this file. Didn't notice that. Dang. I mean, I kind of needed wood, so I'll take it. Wasn't the way how I wanted to get it, but I'll take it. Oh, right, this has Silk Touch. We can actually get a lot of stuff with Silk Touch. Alrighty then. I sort of want to... You know what we could do? Here. I'm going to... Do I still have that diamond on me? I guess not. I want to make another diamond shovel and combine it with this one. Because it's about to break. And then we'll have an even better enchantment and hopefully have Instamine. If we can get, like, efficiency 4. So let's grab... Oh, we have 29 diamonds. I didn't realize we had that many.
I thought our trip earlier was kind of useless. Here, I'll just bring it with me. Alright, let's see if we can get a slightly better enchantment. What's the one we have right now? I think it's also efficiency 2, right? And it's on breaking, so that's good. That'll help. So if we combine the two. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing. Where's that put us for dirt? Yeah, a little bit faster. Ooh, pillagers. Hello. Gentlemen. Get off my land. Get off my property. Yours is enchanted. You can mess off. There we go. Got us a new banner. Ominous. Oh, Bad Omen 4. Nice. That's actually like one of the better ones. Here, I just want to throw the lapis back because we don't have a lot of it yet. We can get it from our mine, but there was so many mobs down there that was like throwing me off that I just wanted to bail so I didn't die. Okay. Yeah, this will be way easier. So we'll fill all this in, and then it'll be way easier when we have like a 2-block high space, because then I can just run across the top of it. And, you know, obviously mining in air is a lot faster. But for now... I guess that was it for now. Yeah, honestly, even this is like way faster. Make her a little fishbowl. Oh, interesting. So dirt blocks are insta-mine right now, but grass blocks are not. Need to patch that up a little bit. Gotta love water physics. Okay. Here, I'll even throw up some torches on this side. Make it a little bit easier to see. We're not just sitting in the dark the entire time. There we go.
Grab our ever important dirt. And yeah, that was already way faster than the first layer. It's probably faster in the water. Digging it up will be faster on land for sure. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Kerp. What's going on? You joined at a pretty interesting time. We're working on the new house. Just got to work. Fair enough. We're working on the underwater house. So right now I'm just kind of clearing out a little area so that we can start putting farms and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of about it. Yeah, I did die, but it's all good. New house is already starting to look pretty cool, so yeah, take the good with the bad, I guess. This the life of a hardcore player. Yeah, really. I know, it's definitely making me play a little more cautiously than I would normally play. Usually I'm like jumping off cliffs and stuff and like not caring too much, but hardcore I'm a little more reserved. But old habits die hard, so you might occasionally see me still do it, but there we go. Okay. Once we get this layer done and put the one on below it, just a guy, I just farted. Dude, same. I've been eating a lot of like new and weird foods lately, and my stomach has been very unappreciative. We actually made homemade stuffing for Thanksgiving the other day. And I've never made stuffing before, but it's really, really good, but it just absolutely destroyed my stomach the past couple days. A sloppy woppy. John Connor Allison. That's an interesting name. Alright, so once we get this done, and by done I mean like down another layer, we can add in a floor, I guess, and then start the process all over above it. I'm thinking that we put in a wheat farm or something, because ideally we need to get a more sustainable food source. We have like 2 or 3 stacks of meat and just like random veggies and stuff. But the problem is we need to have something a little more sustainable. So I want to start with wheat because we can use it for breeding other animals, and then eventually once I'm able to drag some cows down here without dying, again, easier said than done, then we can make like a cow grinder or something. Just some way. The other thing too is this is only like half the tank, so we're gonna have to fill in the other half. Although we could just make like an aquarium on the other side. Just make this wall entirely out of glass and just have like a fully water submerged part. I don't know. But let's... Here, we'll get rid of some of this. Get rid of some of this and then see where we're at. It is daylight now, like in real life, so that's good. Where are we at? 3.5 hour stream, jeez. We are well above board today. Here. There we go. So I am going to do this floor out of wood, and then if we need to use dirt for the actual farm, then we can replace it after. Here we go. Who knows, if I get brave enough to do an ocean monument, we can get some sponge and then make this like super fast. Feel like we're not quite there yet, but just like sponge speed run. There we go. I actually kind of like this room. It's very, very unique. I just want to see how much of this I'm actually missing. Here. Oh, get in there. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, unfortunately I have to go do my job, but I'll leave you on lurk, and please don't die. I will do my darndest, Kerp. It's never my intention. Okay, let's... Here. Do I have glass on me, actually? Yeah. Oh. Well, that glow squid's about to have a bad time. Sorry, bud. But what I can do is... There we go. Got the achievement, Glow and Behold. Awesome. Yeah, I don't mind this. No, my roommate. No, it's probably deep enough that another one will spawn at some point. But, actually, no, there is one. There's one right there. I can see it. See, he's fine. He's fine. I don't... Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay. Put some torches up and get rid of these higher up ones. There we go. Alright, so now I want to set up a little farm. I think that would be most useful to me right now, just so I have at least some kind of food going. Killed him in cold blood and smeared him on the walls. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we can do this. We're gonna have to move the light sources up a little bit, but that's fine. Let's go make a hoe. Not to be confused with your mom. No, I'm just kidding. There we go. And actually, do I still have glass on me? I mean, that one's hydrating, so maybe they all will. Let's see how that works. If one of these ones does, then we're in business, like one of these further ones, but... oh, yeah. Okay, cool. It is hydrating. Great. Let's grab some seeds. Wheat seeds. Seedy place. There we go. And that should be good. As long as these 4 hydrate, then, like, this one did for sure. So, like, this, I don't see why these ones won't. Oh, it's probably this corner block here. That's probably the one that's letting it happen. Okay. I'm fine with that. Got our, like, underwater weed farm going right now. And I do want to grab a chest, actually. There. Throw the seeds back. Throw the leaf litter in here. Just kind of toss that up in the corner, I guess. Oh yeah, it's all hydrating, so I'll just fill it in with bone meal a little bit. God, in my head right now, it's just my little soda pop. Which is so weird because I didn't even hear the song. Like, you know what I mean? Like, usually you have to, like, hear the song for it to get stuck in your head, but nope. I just woke up and it was just like, this is on repeat today. That was strange. Oh, it's... I get it. Okay. That's pretty good, right? Well, here, I'll leave bone meal in here for now. And I can even get a composter in here. Would be probably a good idea. Slabs. There we go. Let's throw all this back in. This goes in here. Here, I'll put the composter back here. And we'll put this here. Keep all our farming stuff with our farming stuff. I like it. I actually kind of like this house. This is probably one of the cooler houses I've made in a little while. The only thing that's kind of like making me wonder is how the heck we're gonna get mobs down here. I might have to make a tube up to the surface. Right? Make a tube with some water at the bottom and then just drop them down. I think it's gonna be our best way. Probably like here, right? How am I for glass? I know I was making a bunch. Yeah, let's see how this goes. So I don't know, we can do it like here. Is it raining? It is raining. Eventually, I'm hoping we find a wandering trader. Or, oh wait, no, you can make leads with just string now, can't you? So maybe this will be easier than I think it is. Okay. And then... oops. Whatever. Okay, so this definitely won't kill me if I fall to the bottom of it. But I will have to put a hole in the floor so that I can drop mobs into it. There we go. Oh yeah, we have silk touch, that's great. Yeah, so what we can do, so it's gotta go down 2, I guess. There we go. And then we'll break this and that. Great. There, that'll work. There. And then, just to make sure they don't accidentally clip the edge a little bit. There. And then I should be able to just break this and that. And so they should be able to just fall down into here and then immediately just pop back up. So let's try and get some string. I know this stream is going a little bit longer than usual, but I don't think anyone's really going to complain. Here we go. Leads. Awesome. And so now we can go grab some of the cows that we left alive and we can just pull them with a boat. I'm just really hoping a dolphin doesn't accidentally jump into that hole. Okay. How do I get across? It's like here, right? I sort of like this little like geological bridge here, but at the same time too, it is a bit of a safety hazard. Like, I don't know if OSHA would approve of that. So let's get some cows. We're gonna need at least 2. I know I left a bunch alive near the village. There's one, but where are your friends? Yeah, here. I don't want to lose all my leads. You stay here for a sec. I know there was a big cluster of them somewhere. There's one over there. There's 2. Okay. Yoink. And yoink. Come on, guys. Honestly, I should have brought wheat with me. That would have probably helped. My dude. Come on. Just slingshot the cows up the hill. Come on, you're gonna be sea cows. That's like actually a thing. They're just not actually cows. Okay, we'll go this way. A little annoying, but we'll get there. They keep getting stuck on like 1 block high drops. There you go. Don't drown. Thank you. Alright, so now we just need to swim our way over there with these guys. And hopefully everything just works out great. There we go. Like, as funny as this is, like, this house is actually already bigger than the house in the last file. I think so, anyways. Once we get all the air out, or all the water out, I think it'll be slightly bigger. Okay, boys. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. And this guy. Get in the hole. There we go. And drop down. Hey! There we go. We have cows. And cows have a really hard time getting through doorways, so I don't think I need to worry too much about them getting through here. Awesome. I think I'm going to leave the chute for now, just because I feel like we're going to need to get a few more mobs. But I will encase it so that cows don't just keep going in it. There we go. Welcome to your new home. I'm so excited to have you here, several meters underwater. There we go. Parrots in the parents and the bats. Parrots, bats. They had sex. So we'll get a little bit of a head start on growing some wheat. And I sort of want to make a fence here just because I don't want them to trample the crops by accident. So we can leave this here for a sec. There we go. And we can make a fence gate. My dude. That was like the one place I didn't want you to go. There. And we'll throw the seeds in. We'll grab our bench back. And there we go. So now we got our wheat farm that we can grab wheat from if we just walk in through the gate. We got storage chest. We got a composter. A composter. Let's throw up our banner. I don't know, I'll throw it here. But yeah, no, it's starting to look like an actual house. I'm content with that. Okay. What can we do for at least another like 15 minutes? I mean, honestly, it doesn't need to end in 15 minutes. We can keep going. I'm not, like, super tired yet. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. I don't think I'm going to get villagers down here. At least not yet. I feel like that'll be a bit of a pain. What I can do is put villagers in boats and just, like, lead them onto the surface. I mean, I don't hate that idea. Just get, like, an early iron farm going. Here, do I have boats? Let's make some boats. I think this is going to be a really dumb idea, but it might actually be worth it. We're also about to hit day 30, which is great. I'm just going to have like 500 boats everywhere. Kind of part of the course. Here, I need more levels, please. You, sir. You're destroying all my property. Ow. Yes. Dang, this dude's got the drip. Doesn't have the Yeezys, though. Alright. We can have a quick nap. And this is going to be really weird to do, but what I'm going to try to do is, because you can pull villagers in boats uphill now. So if I can get them in boats, I should be able to pull them all the way out here. Actually, I'm going to grab that. Yeah, let's refill our health a little, or not health, air, a little bit. Magma blocks are way easier to get in the nether, but for what we're doing right now, I feel like it's not the worst idea to grab a few. There we go. Oh. Look at these guys sneaking up. There must be a pillager tower somewhere nearby. Oh wait, all on a line. Oh, I messed it up. Thank you, sir. I will take all of this. Bad Omen 1. But we got another banner for the house. We only had like 4 or 5 total in the last one, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Had it in the community hall with Carl the Jarl. Oh, there's a cat stuck on the ledge here. Aw, buddy. He can't go anywhere. Alright, guys, we have a different mission. I think we need to tame this cat. Oh, actually, I kind of wanted that string. Let's get rid of carpet and that. And we can toss all these bad boys in a bundle. There we go. Don't worry, kitty. We're coming. We gotta save the kitty cat. Let's go get some fish, and then we'll save the cat. And then we can go to the village and get some villager. Well, yeah, I kind of need to come back here anyways. Let's go get some fish. Hopefully it won't take too many. Oh, Dolphin's Grace, that helps. I always forget they give you bone meal sometimes. What's that put us at? 7? Hopefully that's enough. Ah, you guys messed up my whole plan. The fish is not for you. Give me my fish back. God damn it. Gotta go. Bye, Stein. Alright, see you, Rachel D. Alright. We'll grab the villagers and save the cat. And then we can maybe end it there. Like, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't feel that bad because, like, I was up so early and started the stream so early. So, like, I feel like I can keep going, but I don't know if that's, like, something of interest to you guys or not. Alright, kitty cat. You like fish? Please don't get scared. Hey, kitty. Hey, there we go. Took enough of them. Alright. Let's go, kitty cat. Will it follow me? Is that how that works? Yeah, okay, it does teleport. Okay. So, you guys can come up with a name for the cat. I'm going to grab us some mandatory volunteers. I would love to grab this one, actually. Our farmers were the ones that we sold our wheat to. So if we can grab him and bring him down there, that'd be great. Stop running around. If I can get them both in one boat, that would be even better. Alright, that's one. Here, why don't you just get in the boat? Hey, there we go. So now, should just be able to jump and drag him this way. Beauty. And then the cat should just teleport, so we might actually just be able to get it in the house first try. I know, kitty. We're working on it. I actually, like, never get cats in Minecraft, so this is a almost entirely new thing for me, having a cat. I usually get dogs. Even though in real life I typically have cats. It's weird, I'm allergic to cats and dogs, yet I usually end up having one, like, in the house. We grew up with a Shih Tzu in my household, but he was kind of a dick. Like, you couldn't, like, play with him or anything. He, and, like, that's the thing, like, he didn't come from, like, an abusive home or anything like that. Like, he was just kind of a dick. That's the only way to describe it. Like, you couldn't pet him, you couldn't throw the ball for him, you couldn't do anything. He was just kind of like the grumpy old man, even though he wasn't that old. And then, when he passed away, unfortunately, I was at home alone when that happened, so that kind of sucked. Just watching him, you know, have that happen. My mom ended up getting cats after I moved out. And then now, like, obviously, like, I have my wife and, like, we have our own cat, but that's just kind of how it worked growing up. But here we go. We have villagers. Was not expecting to say that, but here we go. So we can start a pumpkin, and we already have a wheat farm, so we can start earning emeralds. The other thing I would love to start to do, but we don't really have the space. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we don't even need the space for it because iron golems can't spawn underwater, I don't think. I know they can spawn in water. I don't know if they can spawn underwater. But if that's the case, then I could build an iron farm like underground or something. Or maybe like over more. And then that would allow it to keep pumping iron while we're in the house. I could even put it here, actually. This isn't like the worst spot for it. It's nice and open here. Yeah, this is actually a really good spot for an iron farm. I like it. Oh, hello. I forgot you were here. Here, let's go throw the cat in the house. And then hopefully it'll just like teleport in here. Hey, there we go. Get off. Hey, Psycho. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Kitty cat. Thank you. This is our season 3 base, but we're getting there. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. I think so anyway. Slowly getting there. Oops. Okay. So now, let's see here. What time is it? We're about 4 hours in, but I think I can keep going a little bit longer if that's cool with you guys. Okay, so we have a cat. We got our little iron golem friend Jeeves. I wish one of those guys up there was a librarian so I could start getting name tags, but unfortunately we're gonna have to wait for that. Let's breed our cows while we got it going. There we go. How's it going with you, Psycho? Having a good night? Or day, or whatever time it is for you? I started streaming at 5 in the morning today, so I could stream to everybody around the world, because it seems like a lot of my fans are from the other side of the world from me, which is weird to say I have fans, but yeah, just as a little treat, I woke up a little bit early today and hopped on. But hopefully you're having a good day, whatever time it is for you. Here, oh, you know what we could do? We could put up, this is just unorganized as all hell, isn't it? Let's get some item frames. Do I have any leather left? Leather left. Okay. It's about 3 in the afternoon. Okay, it's currently just about 9 in the morning. So I've been streaming for 4 hours, so that puts it in perspective for you. But, yeah, no, it's going pretty good. A little sleepy, but got my Diet Pepsi, my gamer sip, if you will. So, doing okay. Hey, Nick, alphabet numbers. What's going on? Good to see you. I'm so early. You are early. You're early and we're 4 hours into the stream. But, yeah, no, we're just having a chill time. You know, talking about stories and talking to people in chat. Usually I don't start streaming until 8 o'clock, so a lot of my regulars are probably about to show up, but we'll see. You could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, everybody send positive vibes to Psycho. I'm okay. I'm just, honestly, I'm waiting for a, email, which, speak of the devil, I think I just got the email. go through this week. I'll keep you posted when we have an update on their decision. Okay. So I've been waiting to hear back for a job interview that I did last week, and I just heard back from the recruiter, like as I said that. But basically just said I'll keep you posted when they're done their interviewing, so that's good. You know, I'm just a for fun streamer. I try not to do it for money. Just so you guys know that are here, I actually reduced the amount of ads just because, like, I don't want you guys to have to deal with ads because, like, I'll be real, I hate ads too. But they are kind of a necessary part of running a channel, so I reduced them as much as I could. But again, YouTube has control over that. I can't, like, say, like, hey, don't do that. They can just kind of do what they want, so... But yeah, I'm trying my best. But I'm hoping to get this job, but I'm just streaming for fun, and if I do end up getting it, then, you know, streaming schedule hopefully will work out. Oh, thanks, Psycho. I appreciate that. Yeah, me too. It's been a weird past, like, 6-7 months without a job, so... But positive vibes could look like anything for Mr./Miss Psycho Stein. What are they into? Disembodied bodies, or... Yeah, fair enough. With a name like Psycho and, you know, Stein, aka Dr. Frankenstein, I'm sure we could come up with definitely some morbid things for the Halloween season. I don't know. I was trying to think of what to call, like, people, because, like, you know how people always have, like, sign-offs, or where they're like, oh, like, you know, my fans are called this, like, lovelies or critters or whatever. I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to call them, like, experiments, but, like, what do I call them? And she's like, oh, you could call them, like, students. Like, if you're, like, a Professor Stein instead of Dr. Stein. I was like, yeah, that could kind of work. You know? Good morning, students. Something like that. But I do like to experiment a lot in Minecraft and, you know, do some weird redstone stuff, so... Yeah, I think experiments would be funny, because it's like Lilo and Stitch. It kind of reminded me of. Something like that. But I don't know. I think I'll have to wait until I have a bit bigger of a fan base, or I start, like, collabing with bigger creators and stuff to have to worry about that. But by the way, guys, I haven't really pushed it at all, and it's kind of my bad. But if you do want to join the Discord, it's a little weird over there because it's not very moderated. But you know, check it out. We got, like, I think, like 20 or 30 members now. And, you know, we got, like, the animal page, so if you guys are having a rough day, you can, you know, see everybody's pet pictures, hopefully put a smile on your face. If you play Roblox, we could possibly do a collab once. I'm gonna be honest, I have never played Roblox. That is way over my head. I've seen other people play it, it looks a lot of fun, but I know nothing about Roblox. So... Unless you want to be the one to give me my first tour of Roblox. But yeah. I'm soon at 600k subs, so if you're looking for bigger names, I got you. Wait, what? Really? I was about to ask you if you upload, but geez, okay. I don't want to just piggyback off you though. Like, if you're offering, I would love that, but I don't want to pretend like I'm, you know, just using you for views or something like that. Like, if it's totally fine if you just want to be a viewer too. Like, that's cool. But yeah, if you're interested in collabs, like, I know a few people were mentioning that. A few people wanted to collab, but yeah, I have Discord. It's the link is pinned in the chat in both Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, no. You know, I'd love that. But, like, don't feel like you need to do that just to, like, help me out or anything like that. Like, if you just want to be a viewer too and just be chill, like, that's totally fine. I don't want to feel like I'm, like, piggybacking off you or anything like that. You know, we're just chilling. Okay. Let's see here. So we got a cat, we got villagers, we got cows. Right, we were about to work on an iron farm here. Which I don't know if I really want to get too far into right now, but we'll see. Why does it feel like... the heck? Weird. There we go. Okay. yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. I don't know if you want to chat. Like, it's 3 o'clock for you and it's 9 o'clock for me, so I'm assuming you're east of me somewhere, so I don't know where you're from exactly, but yeah, no, if you're interested, like, we can talk something out. I'd love some tips if you actually have 600,000 subscribers. I haven't actually checked your channel, but I've had a couple people with the verified check mark in here, but it turns out they're just using like alt code to do it. But here, let me. Oh yeah, no, you're not kidding. Okay. Yeah, no, it's totally up to you. If you want to collab or something, like I'm down. But okay, let's see. We got an iron farm. Yeah, it's probably big enough. Might have to break a few leaves or a few blocks here, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, no, I've never played Roblox like ever. I watched the Game Grumps play it once. They don't typically do like online games, but it's really funny when they do, so I wish they did it more. Plus, it'd be nice to be able to just talk to somebody else other than just, like, you know, ramble about life. I've had a bunch of people asking me to do collabs, like, just like to collab with other creators, but I'm like, I don't know other creators, so it's kind of hard for me to do that. But let's see here. Of course, bro, I got you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. Or girl. Gotta expand to Roblox, though. We'll see. I can definitely do it for a stream if you're willing to show me around. And then if I like it, then, you know, I can continue. Like, basically what I did is I made my YouTube channel specifically for all games, but then when I played Minecraft, it was the only thing that got views. Because I did, like, Pokemon Fire Red, I did Terraria for a little bit, I did some Rocket League on the channel, and nobody really cared, if I'm just being blunt. So I just stuck with the Minecraft. And, like, I do love Minecraft, don't get me wrong. Like, it's easily one of my favorite games. But, I made the Twitch a couple months ago just so that I could stream games that aren't Minecraft and not mess with the algorithm. And, it's been fun learning how to use Twitch. I'm still not great at it, but, you know. The Game Grumps are amazing, but we'll definitely get you a few stares if you watch them without headphones. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. My wife is a huge Game Grumps fan. We actually took them down recently, but we had a bunch of posters from them in Dan's band Ninja Sex Party. Well, that should be enough clue right there. His band's called Ninja Sex Party. So, they're a comedy band, but still. I just trapped myself, didn't I? Mm-hmm. I was too distracted. What's with that sound? It always sounds like something, it's like ice breaking or something. Ooh, this is actually really bad. Please? Uh-oh. Could you imagine I just drown myself? You cool with adding me to Discord account too? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that in just a sec. I can't believe I almost just drowned. Like, that wasn't made up. That was, like, totally me just failing at Minecraft. But, yeah, no. I'll check it out in just a sec. Because I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Just because I don't want to jump into making an iron farm and doing anything too crazy. Just because we're already 4 hours in. But let me, oh no, you don't have the turtle helmet. What a travesty, because it was so totally worth it, all those shells. I know, it took so long to get all that. But, yo, this actually looks sick. Sub, by the way. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. We're actually really close to 5,000 subs, so we're getting there. But yeah, no, this is actually looking pretty sick. And we have a cat. So if you guys have a suggestion for the name for the cat, let me know in the comments or Discord if you want to join it. The link is pinned at the top of both Twitch and Discord or and YouTube. Jesus, I can't even talk today. But call it mini posh. Hey, Cleansy. We're doing pretty good. We're just kind of doing the outro to end the stream, but you know, if you want to chat for a minute, by all means. You know, we're just hanging out. Here. Let's check out Cleansy's channel. Yeah, it's a cool. Was that a Mercedes or something in your display picture? I can't tell. But I know I was watching the whole time. Great stream. Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, to be honest, I don't really watch other streamers, so I don't know like what proper streamer like etiquette is. I'm still kind of learning. I've been watching a lot of Squeaks and Ludwig to try and understand like how it works, but just followed. Awesome, thank you. G63, nice. Yeah, I don't really have a dream car. I always said when I did my driving tests that eventually when I was able to afford like a car that wasn't like a hand-me-down, I would get a Toyota Camry because that's what I did my driving test in. And then or not driving test, my like driving school or whatever. That was like years ago. And then when I got my job after college, the first car I bought was a Toyota Camry, but it's the like the luxury edition. So it's got like all the like the bells and whistles and stuff. It's like my little Batmobile. Unfortunately, someone scratched the crap out of it. I think my neighbor moved out with their U-Haul truck and backed into it and didn't tell me. So haven't been able to get the scratch fixed yet, which is kind of annoying. But hopefully when I get a job soon, I'll be able to afford to get the touch-up done on that. But yeah, sorry, I have Minecraft completely minimized right now, and everyone's just staring at the screen. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, no insurance on that. So, trust me, I tried. They're just like, well, that sucks. But, anyways, guys, I'm sub to you. Didn't even notice. There you go. But, anyways, guys, just for everyone else who's watching and just not participating in chat too, I haven't forgot about you guys. I'm gonna end it there. We got a lot done today. We got our entire base built as well as a couple farms. We got some villagers. Yeah, no, we got lots of stuff. So, I'm excited to see what happens next stream. I really don't know where to go from here other than to just keep working on, you know, getting all the water out and starting to add more rooms and stuff. And I really want to do the enchanting table into the floor with pistons. I always love doing those. So, anyways, thanks for the support, guys. You know, I really appreciate it, and I will see you in the next one. So, take care, and if you're in the Discord, come hang out in the Discord, because I'll be in there for a little while, I think. So, yeah, see you in the next stream.